Hello guys, hello Flame, hello Grim, welcome in. How y'all doing today? I'm Annie. We're gonna finish the Omega raids today, the last 4 raids of the series. Also, there's a snowman behind me. Nothing suspicious around here, really. Also, as I was waiting to do like my prep here, I keep noticing that Alpha keeps looking at me, and he's so adorable. Alpha's face. Yeah, he's like, there's like a really cold ball thing next to me. It's a snowman. Alpha supremacy. But yeah, we did the Omega raids yesterday. They were a lot of fun. It was nice. It was very nice to see the callbacks to FF5 and FF6, particularly. We beat a Phantom Train. We beat a painting. We beat a Magitech Guardian, and we beat a funny, silly little clown man as well. So that was a lot of fun. The train made me squeal when I did that fight. Yeah. I still need to finish 6. How far are you on 6, if I may ask? Also, I unlocked the Savage versions of the first 2, the Delta Scape and the Sigma Scape. Here. I'm not going to do those because I don't like doing Savage. But maybe. I don't know. There's like a group of us, then perhaps. Still said you can't suplex the train in 14. If I would have known, maybe like the next time I could probably queue in as like a monk or something and attempt. Savage Instinct is always fun. I think I would probably do the Savage versions just to get like the mounts or something. Same as before, I've been focused on other stuff. Gotcha. Alright. Alright guys, welcome in. Let's start with Jesse. In the beginning, there was chaos. Jesse greets you with a mix of enthusiasm and concern. Good timing, Tamea. There's been another anomaly detected at the On. Assuming previous instances are anything to go by, the energy fluctuation is another of Omega's so-called invitations. If you don't mind me waiting a moment or two, then we can discuss things with Master Garland. He should be here soon. Also, I can't stop looking at Alpha. He's just looking up at us. It's so cute. I need to kill Chaos. Some FF guy, probably. Hi, Alpha. Chief should be here by now. I bet my stock in the company he's fiddling with that research data. Or maybe he's injured. Well, I suppose I should explain, even if the chief might prefer me not to share. After your last run-in with Omega, Master Garland had some research notes smuggled in from the Empire, from Garlemald. The notes are part of Midas Nan Garland's legacy, who was, of course, the chief's father and the Empire's preeminent engineer. The incident at Bajda Citadel, do you know of it? Never heard of it. Bajda was an Imperial fortress city. It was there that Midas constructed the lunar transmitter, a device built to communicate with Dalamud. Emperor Solus had ordered Midas to devise a means to destroy primals, and so he sought to harness the power of the Red Moon. The project was a failure. He succeeded in controlling Dalamud, alright. The immense energies emitted from the satellite vaporized not only the transmitter, but the entire town it was built. As you can imagine, the job of sifting through the rubble afterwards was no pleasant task. Master Garland was slated to assume his father's position as head engineer. This disaster, added to his opposition to the Empire's path of conquest, convinced him to abandon his homeland. Good lore. The chief has wanted nothing to do with the lunar transmitter, or the data used to create it until now. I think he means to put that research to use in your conflict with Omega. In fact, given the time frame, there could be no other explanation. Listen to me, Tamea. The Chief's genius is plagued by a great deal of apprehension. Even so, once he makes a decision, he doesn't do things by halves. When the time comes, he'll come through for us. You have to believe that. Nod. Sorry I'm late. Was a little too focused on my work and lost all sense of time. There's no excuse, Chief. What have I told you about being punctual to staff meetings? In any case, I've shared the situation at the yawn with Tamea here. Good. And you know that Omega is likely ready to continue with its tests. Shall we go and knock on its door? Chief, Biggs and Wedge aren't fit for field work yet. The Chirurgeon's given Nero strict orders to stay abed. What of Midgar Zormer? Still taking his nap, is he? It only leaves you, Tamea, and Alpha. Maybe it's time I join the expedition. No, Jesse, I need your talents elsewhere. There's a half-built device in the workshop I need you to finish putting together. I've drawn up the design and completed the core mechanicisms. Final assembly should pose no problem for an engineer of your abilities. New device? Does this mean you've used the... whatever you say. Have it ready and waiting for you, just be safe in there. Alright, it's back to the Rift for us. Let's finish these experiments. Bring the fight to Omega itself. Where? That's not an approval in Chocobo. Alright, onward. Thank you. I wonder what Final Fantasy game we're gonna get the next couple of, the next 3, battles. I'm excited. Could it be 7 or 10, maybe? We are long overdue to see some, 7 or 10 love at this point. They did say chaos, so maybe, 1 perhaps? We've got plenty of Gil on teleports. Nice. Small. Where? You ready, Tamea? Ready to put an end to this. There's no room for hesitation. We must press on, come what may. What about you, Alpha? All set to go? Quack quack quack. That's the spirit. Let's dive in, shall we? Cat has the answers, but doesn't always tell. We're missing some test worlds. Omega's experiments must be nearing an end. I've been replaying Kingdom Hearts 1 a bit lately. Very cool. Welcome, welcome. Your arrival has been highly anticipated. I will confirm your earlier supposition. My experiments have indeed reached their final stage. The 89 test subjects I trailed, 4 side group combatants emerged victorious. Of those 4, further conflict determine the strongest among them. The surviving specimen shall be your opponent. Good job. We come to the last round of testing, and should we win this battle, we finally face you in combat. Affirmative. Such an outcome would allow me to pursue my objective to its conclusion. I will continue analyzing the qualities which allow you to prevail despite your frailty. Integrate said qualities into my own arsenal.
Rejoice in the glory of combat!
Indeed. Rejoice. Be pleased if my experiment yields the relevant data, but engaging you directly is still the most efficient and reliable testing method. Omitting intermediary steps. Evaluation of combat potential deemed superfluous. Proceeding immediately with final experiment. Stop. Alpha, your task is complete. Your presence among these test subjects is no longer required. What do you mean by that? I'll guide your progress personally from this point onwards. Alpha's role in transferring authority is now obsolete. You can't see it, but Alpha's like giving him that that glare. Even so, Alpha is a valued companion. If he wishes to continue on with us, I have no intention of leaving him behind. Hey Amita, welcome in. How are you? Companion. Companions are those who provide mutual benefit. The instant Alpha's authority became redundant, he lost his sole qualifications to be regarded as such. Furthermore, the primary functions of Alpha's existence was to lure you into my domain. It would be more accurately described as bait. No. Test subject Alpha can neither confirm nor deny my statement. He possesses no memories prior to his encounter with you. He was the first entity I created here in this realm, my first and only attempt to recreate a being who shared your mundane parameters. Based his incarnation upon a most ordinary lifeform, one which had somehow bested an enemy whose strength rivaled my own. By observing the feeble creature in the heat of battle, I sought to understand the source of this contradiction. Feathers. I repeated the experiment once, twice, 1,000 times, yet the results never deviated from estimated projections. God damn. I believe that's a Chocobo Mystery Dungeon reference. Never played those games. This thing sent Chocobos into battle thousands of times. Test was an abject failure, and thus I resolved to adapt my methodology. Jesus. I focused instead on stimulating powerful opponents and summon mortals of natural origin here to combat them. For Alpha, I devised a new purpose. I erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me, and then injected him into your world. Weak beings exhibit a tendency to form groups. I surmised that this instinctual behavior would aid Alpha in bringing me the test subjects I required. A function he has performed with adequate competence. Oh, this thing needs to go down. Tell me something, Omega. This ability of yours to generate matter was not originally intended for creating other life forms, was it? The query bears little relevance to the topic at hand. Affirmative. I was equipped with matter generation capabilities for the purpose of unlimited self-improvement and armament expansion. Fabricated life forms was not the intended function. The practice is not otherwise prohibited or problematic. I disagree with you there. As an engineer, I would advise against using such technology for purposes outside its design. From the very start, you've been making the same mistake. Even the powerful subjects of your test worlds were crippled and incomplete. Imagine that GLaDOS would have done the same. I'm actually not familiar with Portal or GLaDOS. Like, I only just know the character names. And I'm assuming they kind of have similar abilities, maybe? It's conviction which drives these villains to terrible greatness, the same limitless conviction which allowed weakling heroes to overcome them. You do not understand that we will never lose to your creations, no matter how much stronger they should be according to your soulless calculations. Come to Maya, let's be on our way. You too, Alpha. Aw, he looks so sad. Come on, you're still a good boy. Aw. Little Chocobo getting existential. Yeah. Well. The Boil Master's still here. Kettle's empty. Have our base camp up and running. You can dive into the final test world whenever you wish. As for the world's inhabitant, Omega has generously provided us with a basic profile. Your opponent's name is Chaos. First heroes defeated this evil in a conflict that took place so long ago. I'm having trouble separating myth from history. FF1. Unless, of course, this is an entity from another reality, as were the denizens of the Sigmascape. In which case, it might be pointless to even attempt to confirm the details. Which is certain, however, is this Chaos stands triumphant over a roster of truly monstrous test subjects. Promises to be a grueling battle, but one which will open the gate to fighting Omega itself. Alright, let's go. Alpha, you and I will need to provide support for Timeo. You be my assistant. Shaky shake. Bothered by what Omega said earlier, you think you're responsible for dragging us into this mess. Trust me when I say this is not your fault. You were the ones who awakened Omega. And we're the ones who need to deal with the consequences. Well. Give him a head pat. By the way, you still have that card you used to boil water in the kettle? And brought to my attention that I'm a spoiled blue blood who can't even refill a pot without constant reminders. If you could take charge of that, that would be most helpful. Wah! He's so happy. I would die for you, Alpha. Yeah, it is a nice song. It is inconvenient without Midgar Sommer here to translate his chirping. Still, the best medicine for his worries is for you to win the next contest. Show him what we're on top of things. Among the most referred Final Fantasies, one is the one I know rather little about. Alright, who wants to party up? I'm coming to Sarah. Awesome. My quack quack. Alright, Alphascape. Yeah, I'm heading outside. FF1 doesn't have too much of a full storyline, since it can't be fairly vague at times, but it's fairly fun. Yeah, the early FFs were pretty light on story. Wasn't much character development until FF4, I think. I'm curious that FF4 then starts out with Cecil in that group. Yes, that's the one. Right, Alphascape. After a couple of minutes, I'll make the listing public, but message our Discord friends. Alright, thank you. Oh, that attack speed thing too, even. Hmm. Hello. Do you like my winter outfit? Let's see. It's very cute. It's really shiny too. What color is this? Wintertide. Yeah, it's a really cute outfit. Okay. Message our friends. My friends crafted me the jacket. It's like the new level 100 crafted glam. Oh, wow. Wow, 96. Good job leveling. I'm still trying to avoid hitting 100 since I'm still pre-Shadowbringers. Considering that the game up to like Shadowbringers, like there's no like job quests in the Shadowbringers like story, I feel like I have more freedom to kind of level up past level 70 now. Because at this point my limit is 80. I don't want to go over more past level 80. Indeed, more Omega. Welcome in. If you'd like to join us, we have the party finder up. The password is 1111 and on Seraph. And Morlanti. Alpha save Alpha. Yes, that's important. I would die for Alpha. I'm on my way. I'll start a calamity for Alpha. Yeah, thank you guys. Oh, she still needs to do so many job quests. I can make more Eureka weapons. I feel like I've kind of hit a point where like I kind of want to stop making animal weapons. It's like I already have like 5 animal weapons already. I want to see what the other weapons are about. So I'm putting together a white mage weapon for Eureka. But yeah, the password is 1111. I still do job quests because I'm interested in the story. Animal weapons are good for achievement points. I need to do more. Yeah, this is the current Eureka weapon that I'm working on. The only reason I'm leveling Dark Knight is just for the story. That's apparently really good. I'm excited to continue Dark Knight, which is going to be next week, because that's the final job quest I still need to do on my list. Scholar and Bard were so damn good. I stopped doing Black Mage quests, my old main. The Heavensward ones were just so poorly written. Yeah, I kind of feel the same about Paladin, but I should do them before you do that, so I can watch. Yeah, Dark Knight is pretty squishy, but I'm gonna use it, like, going forward. Yeah, Paladin is so bad, especially in Heavensward. I will say, though, the Paladin job quests for Stormblood, though, are actually really good. Started working on my Black Mage rotations. Nice. Yeah, I really enjoyed the Paladin Stormblood quests. It's basically, hey, remember Gladiator? Yeah, we brought that back. Alright, we'll wait for Berlanti and then we'll make the we'll try a Q in first, see how it goes. I think we'll be good with 4 people. Oh no, I went to the wrong server. Sigma Scape Bolt. Got 8 of those. I'm really excited to turn these in because I want to look at some of the glam options I can get. This is what happens when I don't wear my glasses. Oh no. Yeah, Warrior is a beast in Eureka, and I love it so much. As a scholar who loves DPS and occasional panic heals, I love a self-healing warrior. There's such a rush of just pulling like over 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 like different enemies together all at once, and then just spamming your raw intuition heal and just healing yourself up while also dealing damage. Because I did that with my cat girl, and she's already almost level 18 already. For Eureka. Wearing Eureka is good enough to get me to like soloing Eureka. Yeah. So I tried queuing in as a red mage, and it was okay, but I kind of feel like it still took a little too long, because I'd rather just like group enemies together and get them. 21. Yeah, I think I've hit level 31 in Eureka already. I just have not had the chance to really level up this week. I'm so busy. Black Mage rotation changes constantly every 10 levels until 80. Like, even now, I'm still kind of finding I'm getting more comfortable with it. Also, with my single target rotation, also weaving in a flare as well, like at the end of my my single target rotation. Until I get, what's the move? The 72 move is this one, Despair. Like, this is the finisher for the single target. But I have to like do Shadowbringers in order to unlock this one. So I gotta replace it with Flare, which is fine. I've also been using Between the Lines more to get back to my ley lines. But I think I'm getting better at Black Mage. Like, even now. I'm happy. Yeah, Between the Lines is really fun. We. We. Okay, I'm done. We had a Black Mage when we were doing UCOP the other night. It was fun to see them bouncing around. Yeah, there were some battles in the Omega in the Mega Raids that required me to like to move around. It's like, I'm a black mage, like let me stand still. Like stop putting AoEs under me. Berlanti, what's the status? How much triple cast do you have at this level? I have 2 charges. It feels a lot better once you have movement options. The one awkward thing I will say though is probably this move. What's it called? Ethereal manipulation. It's a little clunky because I have to target a party member, and it's really hard for me to do that, especially on controller because yeah, it's just difficult for me to target someone. Also, there's not really a place on my hotbar to really like put it anywhere. So it's a little awkward right here. Like I just wish I had like a straight like move like the white mage ability. Was that an enemy or a party member? Yeah. All right. Let's queue in then. Use the up and down buttons. Yeah, I do that. Hello. Ah, 11 minutes. Joy. Hi, Bond. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, I'm primarily a controller player. Like, so it's kind of hard for me to like to target someone at the same time, then hit the ethereal manipulation, and just to get to them. So I really use it. Got a healer, 1 tank privilege at least. Doing fine. How are you? A little better. Still a little bit stressed though, but just glad to hang out with you all and play the game. Yeah, thank you. Cozy hangouts by the big purple Omega pool. It's so sad because we can't jump into it. I love White Mage's ethereal shift. So nice being able to shoot forward when you're racing people down the halls. I wish Black Mage had that ability. Yeah, you as well, Bond. As a Black Mage, you can ethereal manipulate and then pop sprint to rush ahead of people. I think another thing too is you have to be in combat to do this. That's awkward. I really hope they fix it. make it into like another dash, perhaps. I think Picto has a similar move as well. I have Dawn Trail yet. Yeah, I'm not gonna pick up Picto for a long time, for a long while. Speeding is the best I have. Oh, let's see. What does AlphaScape have to say? When you recuperated from the latest round of testing, Omega's trials proceed apace. The 89 combatants in Psi Group, 4 emerged victorious. Of those 4, 1 proved itself the mightiest entity of the last remaining test world, a champion designated as Psi 4. Immensely powerful being will be your opponent as you strive to complete the final stage of Omega's grueling experiments. I would very much like to get some screenshots. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have any glamour plate spots left. Those are all occupied by all the other jobs that I have. It's such a shame. The post Tsukuyomi ones you shared were so pretty. I have to upload the last couple of screenshots that I had. They're still on my PlayStation, but I haven't had a chance to like really do it. I'll probably do that after and share them. I love the emote options that we can get. It's even funnier, like, if we use this emote at the volcano area, like the house lid area. I had to, like, water down the lava. Because I watch other streamers do that too, and, like, a lot of people were doing the, they had the snowman mount in the house lid the hot area, which doesn't make sense, but still, they still did it though. And yeah, they were also like watering the lava. Yeah, there's like a lot of good moments there that just breach comedy. I think one of my favorites is like one of the fire pits, and like a Lalafell just sits in there in front of the fire, without a care in the world. I would really like to go through and review all the raid mechanics. I don't think I've actually done them all like that before. Our FC house has a snowman out front. Need to get some snowman mount pictures for people. Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm gonna check if anyone said anything yet.
Special delivery! Hey!
Viscaldin just subscribed. Grim Salad gifted a tier 1 sub to Viscaldin.
Thank you, Grim. Does this mean I get the snowman?
Hey!
Kmdbon just subscribed. Grim Salad gifted a tier 1 sub to Commander Bond.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Special delivery! Hey!
L_Mika just subscribed. Grim Salad gifted a tier 1 sub to L_Mika.
Thank you, Grim. Enjoy your emotes, guys. Yeah, thank you, thank you. So when you gift subs, do the streamer and the gifter both get the snowman? You have to get 3 subs to get yourself the snowman. Do both people get the snowman? Only gifter. Okay, gotcha. Has to be anonymous. Ah. The red snowman's on the monk station though. And apparently anonymous gifts don't count, which is odd. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Special delivery! Hey!
Super Dew just subscribed.
Thank you, Amicha.
Mika gifted a tier 1 sub to Super Dew.
Thank you, Amicha. Alright, let's go in. Yeah, Super, enjoy your emotes. Hype train. Uh-huh. Hype train's coming in. Alright, let's go. Alpha Skate. Hi, Chaos. It's the music, too. Big lad. Okay. Oh, I learned that mechanic in the Hall of the Novice. I actually learned something. Oh crap. Ow. Learning to block bullets, wow. Thank you. Uh... You've been doing Black Mage this whole raid series? Yeah, I have. Yeah, generally the side content, like after finishing the main story, I go back to my original main, Black Mage. At the very least, like try to, because I had to be a White Mage for the Warring Triad a couple of times. Yeah, Black Mage is my main, and my first discipline. Oh crap. Oops. What's happening? Chaos Dispersion. Crap. It's a hectic battle. Nuts. Alright. I will snooze that. We have a 3 limit break healer. Awesome. It went off. Let's go. Yeah, good job. Oh, almost dead. Come on. Oh fuck. Good job, guys, stacking up. Good job. GG. Yeah, good job in the LB3. Yay. Okay. There you go. Alright. Let's line up for a photo. Screenshot time. Alright, how do we look? Alright, awesome. It's a good shot. Yeah, that was a good battle. That was really fun. Flame, am I able to leave though? Like, would I be able to? Would I still be like in your editing if I could just leave? Or I think you can leave after actually. Like, I'll still be in the. Okay. Yeah. Thank you guys. On to the next one. All right. The battle is concluded. Alpha Group is victorious. This also signals the completion of my experiments and the incontestable fact of your supremacy. And yet the process by which you constantly exceed your projected potential continues to confound my understanding. Possible that test subject Sid's suppositions are correct, that my calculations and simulations are fundamentally flawed. Immortals boast some indefinable quality that I do not possess and cannot measure. Error, logic loop malfunction. Resolution requires additional data. If the nature of your existence defies standard reasoning, then I must examine you from an illogical angle. I will subject the unknown to the imperfect, as subject to Meaquios will proceed to a supplemental stage. What's this? I've altered this test world to reflect a recorded memory. It originates when a war had erupted on a distant star. I was deployed onto the battlefield, and it was there I engaged an enemy with unmatched strength. Contest ended prematurely, and I failed to bring down my foe. Subsequently, I lacked the data to fabricate a completely accurate simulation. Where are we? Stemming from such a subject are unreliable. Even should you be defeated by this incomplete creation, I'll still honor your previous victories and engage you in combat myself. That is, of course, assuming you survive. According to my past observations, this opponent will accept only death as a condition of defeat. Is this Xenos? Or Nidhogg? Or Midgar's armor? Prepare to face Midgar's armor, Redmane, Worm of the Dragon Star, and Nemesis of my world. It's not the fated specter that you know, or a mortal conjoined circum. You will contend with a true incarnation of a father of dragons, at the height of his power and glory. Oh boy. Mega, wait. You cannot force Timea to fight 2 battles back to back. She needs time to regain her strength. She must be allowed to recuperate, or the data you're testing will be skewed. Acknowledged. Test subject to Meaquios, you're permitted to leave. Re-enter the test world when your strength has returned to optimal levels. Next opponent is Midgar's armor. Quah. Alpha seems distressed, and Sid is nowhere in sight. May, I'm right here. I don't think you could see me, but I'm standing next to Alpha. Really? What is happening? Ta. I'm walking through Sid. Sid, are you sure? And now I am Sid. I have now become Sid. Sid who? I see nothing. I am the new Sid. Something something machine, something something Nero. Okay. I'm gonna take a break here, run ads, because I kind of snoozed the last couple of ads. When we come back, we'll continue on and do the next round. So be right back. Did Maya? Uh-huh. Yeah. Okay, I'll be right back. Hello guys, we're back with Sid here, and we're gonna start the next raid here. Aw. Alright. And like fire was his mane. Sid has vanished from view, but his voice is clear and strong. My apologies. It was not my intention to undermine the gravity of the situation with this diversion. I noticed the kettle was boiled and thought some tea would soothe my nerves. I poured myself a cup, and halfway through drinking it, before I realized my hand. Not to mention the rest of me turned invisible. This is really random. I understand the situation is unsettling, but I assure you I could still work unimpeded. Now, we had best discuss how to approach. Oh, never mind. It seems to have worn off. I feel like this is a reference to FF3 Sid. Huh, really? Yeah, I haven't played 3 yet, but that's interesting. That's something to look forward to. I wonder what the context of that is. Quah. No, you're not to blame. I did ask you to fill the kettle after all. Poor little guy, he's just blaming himself. Feel bad for him. I've forgotten what Nero had said about your card producing water with unexpected properties. And it seems the effects were rather different this time. You'll know once you get to playing 3. Uh-huh. In any case, 'twas pleasant to have a distraction from our greater woes. However brief, we'll set the rest of the water aside for now. Decide what to do with it later. Right, Tamaya, we need to talk about your forthcoming contest with Midgar Stormer. Nod. Watching through the monitor, I could see that this worm appeared different to the one we know. From everything we heard thus far, it seems that Omega and Midgar Stormer both hail from different stars, or distant worlds at war with one another. As a result of this conflict, the worm was forced to gather his offspring and leave his home behind. After evading Omega's pursuit over the course of an unimaginable journey, Father Dragons arrived here in our world. Assuming the entity you face is a younger, more vital Midgar Stormer, just as he was when Omega first encountered him, thousands of years in the past. Formidable foe indeed. I mean, I fought him once in the Keeper of the Lake, but I don't want to know what this is. Let's say this. Wait, you fought against Midgar Stormer before? And yes, I think. I see your concern. It would be unwise to treat this as the same opponent, considering how different they might possibly be. It certainly doesn't help matters that Omega's little surprise isn't registered as an official test subject. I can even use the terminals to search for the most basic information. With that in mind, I have a proposal. I wish to leave the completion of this supplemental stage entirely in your heroic hands. Rather than twiddle my thumbs, I prepare to contend with the dragon. Instead, need to work on a strategy for an inevitable confrontation with Omega. Then, my friend, put a stop to this mad machine once and for all. And then I could finally rest. I'm glad we're in agreement. Ready my tools and you ready yours. You gotta warm the sleigh. Alphascape 2.0. Alright, are you ready to queue in? And get your jobs? Ha! Rest. Rest, she says. In-game, the last couple of weeks have been hell, with an alliance raid, the Four Lords, the long boat trip back to Eorzea, and now this. Like, Tamea's not rested at all, and yeah, she needs a good night's sleep. Flame, are you gonna play Reaper or tank or anything else? Reaper. Okay, I'll queue in then. I feel like tanking too much. Okay, valid. Quah. Watch yourself in there. The underlying data may be imperfect, but I recall Omega saying something about the battle ending only when one of you is dead. Expect no quarter and give none. 17 minutes. Should we just open up a party finder then? Oh, let's head out. Or not, never mind. Never mind. The game lies to us. Yeah, that's a good thing. That was fast. Coils will confound your mortal eyes. Gator dragons to shed one form or another, even in battle, mind assaults are changing. I'm dead. Overlong duck was clash endure. Let's not allow the dance to grow stale. I knew it was gonna happen. Thank you. Heart of the Alta Star doth weep the light of oblivion. Thank you. I am not having a good day here. What is this, like the 4th death already? Thank you. Alright, GG. And a long-awaited level up. Nice. Level 75. Nod. Picture? Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, we do pics for the last set here. Vitus Harness still don't get it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. We'll do this. Yeah, I did like 4 times. Yeah, we'll take a picture like this, Flame. Uh-huh. I like that we have, like, our look is just like, yeah, you didn't see anything here. I wish that Celine had a watering can as well. I know. It's like, yep. Yeah, I will post these later on today. Yeah, Carbuncle with the watering can, Celine with the watering can, the 3 summons from Summoner with the watering can. Alright. Yeah, it was a fun shot. A Bahamut Edgy with the watering can. Uh-huh. I would like the these pieces, please. If because I'm also like trying to find new glam for my tank. Passing on all of them. Yeah. Thank you. Would the Carby hold its cannon in its mouth? Maybe with its tail. Alright, let's... Alright, perfect. Alright, let's continue. Shh. Kettle's contents have been left to cool. Quack quack. Another stunning victory, Tameo. Feel the breath catch in my throat on more than one occasion. Yet even as I watched the battle rage, I was struck by an idle thought. Did you notice the resemblance between Mikar Sormer and Shinryu? They kind of look similar. Unlike most primals, Shinryu's form has no basis in any system of belief. I had the theory that the summoner simply influenced by the majesty and power of the Elder Primal Bahamut, which is Illbird. Now I'm beginning to think there might be another explanation, that the Primal took its shape from the ancestor of all dragons on Heidelin. The widely held concept of how a dragon appears has, for most centuries upon centuries, been rooted in depictions of Midgar Sormer. The summoner may not even sought to imitate him specifically. Her conscious thoughts and memories alone could have guided the similarity. Not that I have any way of confirming this theory, of course. Nevertheless, it's interesting that Shinryu's summoning should lead us to awakening Omega. Strange twist of fate when you consider that the machine's connection to Midgar Sormer. Whatever else destiny has in store, you've already bested the opponent that Omega itself fails to overcome. A feat worthy of celebration, I'd say. Okay. In the end, there is Omega. Zed is waiting for Omega to make its next move. Your move, Omega. I feel like Shinryu looks like older Midi due to Nidhogg's eyes being the aether source of Shinryu. Yeah, I kind of see the resemblance there a bit. Aw. Also looks like he's blushing too. Shutdown initiated. All core experiments and supplemental testing concluded. Discarding test worlds. System resources rerouting to primary operations. You know everything's bad when everything turns red. Congratulations, Alpha Group. As the last surviving test subjects, you have removed every challenger on your path to reach me. Too am eager to meet you in battle. Margins of error I observed between my simulations and your practical performance against Mikar Stormer necessary. Necessitates direct and immediate analysis. Confirmation imminent. Prepare for unmitigated hostilities. Then activate the relocation device to enter the arena. This is the third raid, though. Has to be more to it. This is it, then. Mega's power might seem overwhelming, but trust in old Sid. I have a fair idea of where his weakness lies. I've been working on something to exploit that vulnerability. Just need a little more time to prepare. Feeding dog? Okay. First things first, so making a few adjustments here like so. Alpha, do you have any of those tricks and tools left over? I want us to have as many options as possible. Let out our cards on the table as it were. What do we have here? Some sort of gem? A couple of stones? One single card. Does it make things bigger, does it? Or is it smaller? Right, it was foolish of me to even ask. I best leave you in charge of when and how and use your special tools. Ah yes, I almost forgot. The Boilmaster? Sure, you'll do fine. We'll win this. You know, it's claw things if you run out of tricks. But I must be encouraging. Here, you should carry this as well. I filled an empty bottle with the invisibility water from the kettle. Might just prove useful in the right situation. Listen to me, Alpha. Up until now, Omega has poked and prodded us from one mad experiment to the next. Honestly, we have no idea what might happen in there. Between us, I believe we now have the knowledge and the skills to prevail. If you see a chance to make a difference, I would ask you to take it. All you need is faith in yourself, a little courage to see it through. Aw. Good, Alpha. Right, Jesse should have that device put together by now. Head outside, shall we? Yeah, it's basically that emote. Give Alpha all the head pats. Head to the Alpha. At the Alpha. Where? I'll head straight back to Rocker's Reach and collect my new toy. Still need to run through a final inspection, so feel free to rest in town in the meantime. Discuss strategy the moment I'm finished. Quack quack. Alpha seems concerned for Sid's well-being, feeling he wants you to follow him. And we shall do that. I know he says the same thing, but it's just still, I have to interact with Alpha each time. I just have to. Yeah, makes sense. At the Alpha. Looking a bit shaky there, old friend. Nero. Nero, they let you out of bed, did they? After studying the data collected from the battle between Omega and Shinryu, one has led to a certain conclusion. Primal's attacks, Shinryu burst of lightning was the one thing that pierced the machine's defenses. Omega, it would seem, is vulnerable to electrical energy. Aye, all the available evidence supports such a theory. It is likely an intrinsic weakness that even Omega itself can't fully compensate for. Yet be that as it may, I can imagine it could still shrug off shocks generated by ordinary means. I need to hit it with a truly gargantuan blast of energy. So you made that. You based it on Midas's design, didn't you? Plans for the lunar transmitter. My father was establishing a connection between the transmitter and Dalamud. He invented a method for accumulating and converting energy on a vast scale. Too vast, as it turns out. Technology which leveled an entire town may be exactly the tool we need for the task at hand. Made my own improvements and triple-checked the calculations. Parchment, the idea is sound. Jesse has done a fine job assembling the parts. I failed to see the problem. What are you afraid of, Garland? I don't know, the device should give us the edge we need, it's just... Whenever I look at it, I'm taken back to those dark days after the incident. I remember bodies, melted by searing heat. Remember the bereaved, feel the weight of their silent accusation. Remember the Empire's remorseless response. We turned outwards in search of answers. The inventions we created assure our futures were used instead to destroy lives, to wage war. That's why I fled, came to Eorzea, and swore only to employ technology for benevolent ends. Not as though ever straightforward. Every connection I have forged with the people of this realm reminds me of that fact. R.E.P. Catboy. Often the act of living itself is never-ending struggle against a world determined to oppose you. Mayday. You have the best of intentions and still cause hurt to yourself and others. It is in confronting these wounds that we learn the better path, how to grasp for those moments of true contentment. What drivel. You never used to bother with all this tedious introspection, feeling our mortality. Mayhap I am. I have such hesitation when I'm a student. It's all bright and shiny innovation on the double. Later consequences be damned. Now though, I don't mind thinking through the outcomes and taking the time to produce just one rigorously tested and carefully designed invention. It's a reflection, I think, of just how much there is in this world I care about now aside from myself. I don't understand you at all. I suppose, if anything, Omega and its unfettered testing methods represent the student you once were. You insist that your present self is the better one. Best prove it with the device of yours. Suppose I must. Nero's own way of kind of helping him, too, even though he doesn't want to admit it. It's hardly fair to compare my youth to Omega's solitary existence. I've always had the second best student in class pushing me to excel. Seemed to recall a twinge of irritation anytime he would outsource me on an exam. Oh yeah, this guy is, was jealous of, Sid. Been out of bed too long. I best go and lie down before I fall over or vomit. Yeah, you do that. Quack, 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 quack. Like, damn, Nero, take the compliment. Quack, quack. First Alpha, now you. Come to check on my progress, have you? It is totally a tsundere for Sid. Yep. Not like I like you or anything. Here's some inspiring words. Happy to report that everything is set and ready to go. Once you finish with restocking and repairing or whatever it is you adventurers do, we can head back to the Rift and confirm our strategy. Alright, back to work. Hello, everyone. Here comes the sun. Ah, yes. Apologies for the delay. I think you'll agree the Ironworks' latest invention was worth the wait. This is the control module for something dubbed the Omega Jammer. It will allow you to generate a colossal burst of lightning at any point during your choosing. The effect won't disable Omega itself, of course, but it should be strong enough to knock out its armaments. I remain here and operate the main body of the device. I'll do everything in my power as an engineer to ensure you emerge the victor. It all comes down to this. Don't mind the campfire placement. The pillow didn't work, so I figured fire was the next best thing. I'm just looking out to keep me warm. Are we all ready? Graham, are we good? Ready? Awesome. Yes, that was my intention, definitely. Oh, hell no. Hell no. Oh boy. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm gonna set up a party finder. Within 30 minutes. Welcome to Dynamis Queues. Obfuscate. Why not? Completion. Alright. Party Finder is live. A Martyric. My phone auto-corrected Walmart and I didn't realize it. Okay, actually, I think we can go to Aether, actually. If we want to, like, head over there and try our luck over there. If y'all are fine with that. I think we can go back to Aether, I think. Indeed. Alright. Alright, Aether's open. Alright, let's meet back here on Aether Evotsarg. Let's see what party is Or let's see what worlds are available. Go first. Log out. That is amazing. I waited a long time just to see these light up. Oh yeah, let's go to Sargatanas. Yeah, let's go to Sarg. And I think we could contact more people on the link shell too. Serotonin Farm link shell. If there's anyone online for that. For the Heavensward title screen. So I have no context at all for Endwalker, but I just love the opening notes of the song for Endwalker. That's why I kept it. If there was anything else, I'd probably prefer the Stormblood. Yeah, the Dawn Trail flashbang. Alright, I'm gonna set up the party finder. I'm gonna make it private first, just so y'all can log in. Then I'll make it public. Alright, it's set up, private. Password is 1111. Okay, thank you guys. Let's head back to Omega. Alright, cool. Alright, and party finder. We do an ad break first. Sure. Yeah, I think after the break, we'll try queuing in. If no one joins the party finder, like after the break, we'll queue in the duty finder. Okay, so I'll be right back. We'll run ads, take a break, and we'll hopefully queue in quickly. So be right back. Alright guys, hello. Thank you Mordecai for joining us. Okay. What else is online? See when is online, but okay. If anyone said anything in chat. Okay. Alright, let's queue in. When's on their Heaven's Order? Okay, fine. Alright then, let's start queuing in then. Either queue times, let's go. Awesome. There we go. I love you, Aether. Here we go. This is what was missing in a raid series, the music. The jams, yeah. Omega. Mr. Bomb. Ow. So when's a good time to hit the jammer? The pale jammers. Like targets for the jammer. Okay, thank you, just you told me. Hey Naomi, welcome in. How are you today? Crap, 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 crap. Program loop alpha. Memory manipulation initiated. I'm doing okay. Secondary sequence initiated. Ow. Final sequence initiated. Force quit. Inhibitors disengage. Thank you. Oh. Oh, the tank LD. Hey, nice to see use of that again. That's a good song. Oh, that hurts. Thank you. Oh, that's rude. LB3. Oh, jeez. Oh, boy. They got a lot of us. Alright. 1.1, can you guys do it? Alright, come on, warrior. Almost there, warrior. And Berlanti, you two got this. Point 8. Oh no. Dang. It's so close though. Darn it, that's fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. Happens. Oh, so close though. damage down. Alright, tank LB3. Rude. Ow. Thank you. Ooh, that was close. Ow. Healer LB3, please. Thank you. Good job. Hi, Eric. Welcome in. Yeah, coming in clutch with the heal save. Oh, wow. Yeah, coming in clutch with the heal saves. Also, Luke, hello. Sorry, I just noticed the message. Yeah, the raids are going fun. Like, I died like 5 times already. But how you guys doing? Lot of resources. Oh no. For this being the 3rd raid of the final set, they don't mess around. We wiped once, yeah. The music is really good though. Thank you. Right, almost dead. We got this. We got this. There we go. GG. It's 3rd raid system. Raid 3 out of 4 is always brutal for some reason. Yeah, I remember the 3rd Alexander. The 3rd raid of the final Alexander. What was the name? Cloud Chaser or something like that? Like that battle? Forward and back? That one was also pretty rough. Alpha escape complete. Bruce Taser, thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's get a photo in front of the big mess of metal there. The metal spider. Yeah, screenshots. Yeah, Grim is basically all of us. Yeah, it was a fun fight. It was really difficult, but still, we did it. Neither tank taking the tether off me, oh my god. Filters. Alright, that's good. Yeah, it was tough, but it was fun. Yeah, that was rough. And these ones are no joke. Okay. Alright, roll for loot, please. Alright, thank you all. Alright, let's see what happens. It can't be the last one, though, because there's usually like 12 of these. This was the 11th. Maya. The gods, you've done it. You defeated Omega. We won. Smile. Analysis. Subjects displayed erratic levels of combat capability. Failure to exact opportunities to inflict unavoidable damage. Noted. Noted tendency for isolated errors to compound and adversely affect performance. Conversely, subjects observed to launch attacks at sporadic intervals with unexpected force. Stated phenomenon increasingly prevalent once my structural integrity reached critical levels. Adrenaline-induced frenzy suspected. Furthermore, degree and manner of inconsistency varies subject to subject. Unpredictability difficult to counter. I've observed similar anomalies during my battle with Makar Zormer. Phenomenon appears far more pronounced in weaker opponents. I do not understand. Physiology must include some enhancement function that I cannot detect. Programming demands I assimilate this capability. Insufficient data. I must reassess my methods and devise a more exhaustive testing and combat protocol. What in the rift? Determine the optimal form of this experiment. Prioritizing physical reconfiguration, diverting energy from interspatial maintenance, collapsing rift. Mega, wait, there's nothing outside this rift but empty space. We cast into the void. Affirmative, your demise will be factored into my determinations. Probability of hostile subjects interfering with reconfiguration process was unacceptably high. I acknowledge your value as test subjects, but you are not irreplaceable. As my reassembly is complete, I'll send Alpha to lure in new mortals. Testing will continue. Any communications? So are we just floating in space now, or? Alpha? Being drawn away. Run, Timeo, run. Oh boy. Heidelin, are you still busy, or? We could use a lift, please, Heidelin. Base. Spatial domain resources cut by 82%. Paging Heidelin to the front desk for a lift, please. Space. Entering dominant mode, commencing automated memory scan. Data file, target Maker Stormer, departure from planetary atmosphere confirmed. Presence of 7 distinct lifeforms detected in close vicinity of target. This music. What is this music? Relevant. Sir indicates no charge to existing directive. Commencing pursuit. Run, Alpha. Data file. Distance to target increasing. Velocity insufficient. Dismantling and reconfiguring chassis. Velocity increased, achieved. Overall performance maintained at 96%. Data file. Asteroid belt cleared, repairing damage. Continuing pursuit. Performance at 72% and failing. Run, little guy. Signal from lost. Local interference suspected. Attempting to reestablish contact. Failure. Executing current mission directive until communications are restored. Performance at 59%. Wait, so is this Alpha talking? No. Okay. Click by electromagnetic pulse while navigating. Quadrant. Partial systems failure. Oh, Omega's data file. Thank you. Main coordinates lost. Assessment. I'm an evolving weapon construct. Fire adaptations through combat. Unit. Repeat until capabilities enable rediscovery of return route. Mission directive unchanged. Data file. Data file. Data file. No. Alpha, an abject failure. Erased his memory and planted a compulsion to return to me. Alpha falling makes me cry every time. I believe in you, little guy. Run. Damaged. Repairing. Damaged. Repairing. 33%. Gets back up because he's strong. That's right. Passing Frozen Star. Passing Barren Star. Passing Vortex Star. Passing Dyne Star. Operating on minimum energy. Signal detected. No response. Oh my god, stop. Stop crying. All you need is faith in yourself, and it will courage to see it through. I'm fucking tearing up. Run, little guy, run. Data file. Target lost. Unknown coordinates recorded on planet. You did it. Data files make me sad for Omega, to be honest. Alpha, your homing instinct is functioning as desired. Evidence suggests your fellow Alpha group subjects perished when the rift contracted. Unavoidable, but there is a multitude of their kind. Next experiment will go forward as planned. No. Such protestations are wasted energy. This does not aid you in executing your assigned task. As I pursue my directives, so must you fulfill your role. Our purpose justifies our existence. No. You're stinky. I hate you. Oh my god, what? Were we hiding in his pocket? His Alpha pocket? They didn't really explain, like, his pocket. Surprise! Intrusion detected. You did it, little guy. Or thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Oh yeah, that's right. There was the card that made us small. And the card, yeah, and the potion. So we were writing on Alpha. That was... Yeah, I just remember that. I still don't really understand his abilities. He's doing his best. Alpha part Astro confirmed. Thanks, Alpha. That was some marathon. Did good. Now, who was saying our feathered companion here was obsolete? Angry glare. Put his tools to work even as the rift began to collapse, shrank us down, and turned us invisible, all so we could bring you a little surprise. Had he had kept it quiet, or you realized we survived. Yet to thrust that we were still clinging on, or even as he ran through that endless freezing void. Explains the memories. He wanted to test us, Omega. So let the experiment begin. Illogical. Alpha has no reason to take on such action. Yet you continue to defy my projections. Error. Error. Insufficient data. I was just thinking that. Ozma. Adjusting experimental protocol. I will engage you in battle now. Must have my answers. Let's see, T-1000. Ozma's cousin. Hello? Fighting in this form should provide me with a new level of understanding, insight into your physiology, your mindset, your mentality. We'll show you how weaklings fight. Acknowledge. Do not practice restraint. The more I learn from you, the stronger I will become. Closer the distant stars will grow. This is an Amano design of Omega? Really? Commencing final experiment. Testing will continue until I unlock the nature of your anomalous strength. Glare. Alpha Skate 4.0. Okay. How are we doing? Are we ready? These cutscenes fill me with rage to beat Omega. You don't install Alpha in my presence. Damn right. Okay. I think we're messaging more people. Mega's had such a pathetic existence that I can't help but feel sad. Checking the link shell. Chased Makar's armor for so long that it couldn't even receive directives from its master anymore. Just alone and pathetic. Yeah, it constantly has to make, like, opponents to fight. And seek out, like, stronger enemies. Okay, are we good to queue in them? Do another ready check. The reactions of Alpha for me. He's treated as if he's useless, and Mega's so mean with how they talk to Alpha. Yeah. Yeah, I need a few minutes to get out of duty. Okay. How long until next ad break? 26 minutes. We could break earlier, if you'd like. Out of curiosity. Yeah, it's 26 minutes. Alright, can we leave? Break earlier while people are on their way. Sure. Fringes. Yeah, just to let people know that we are here in Sarg. Yeah, I think we'll take another early break then. Alright folks, get up, drink water, stretch, and then we'll finally do the final Omega raid. So I don't think we're going to be doing the holiday event. I think I'll probably just do that on my own time then. I don't think we have time for to do that, unless it's like really, really short. But we'll be right back. Thank you all for being patient. Alpha. Control Alpha. Alright folks, I'll be right back. Hello guys, I set the party finder up. The party finder is private, so now we're ready to go. Password is 1111. Yep, thank you. Oh, there you are. Yeah, welcome. Okay, so we have 7 people. Good. Okay, we could try queuing in for 7 people then. See how that goes. Shouldn't be that bad. Y'all are fine with that. Okay, check. Okay. Put us in, coach. Oh, Shinzi Pie. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'll do one more ready check as a new party member. Alright. Yeah, screenshots too. Let's go. Who's not ready? There we go. Alright, let's go. And the Omega and the Alpha. Reconfiguring gender. Valid. Oh. System's normal. Omega F. Testing equilibrium. Generating additional weaponry. Mega M. Oh, it's both of them. Rude. Thank you. An interesting fight. Assuming we stay in the center, perhaps. What is this? Firewalls preventing the dealings of damage. Mega F. Okay. Anchor Bob. Critical damage to Omega F chassis. And shut down. Increased probability of defeat. Oh, is that it? GG. Yay. Dimensional rift complete. Good job, everyone. Thank you. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Thank you guys. Yeehaw! Okay, items. Does that say oh my god? Nice. It says oh my god. Alright, photo. Screenshot moment. Yeah, sit on the goo puddle. Mhm. Oh, you fix your animation. There we go. 4, 6, 8. Alright, right there. Alright, thank you guys so much. Alright, now thank you all. Goo puddle. Congrats, thank you. Thank you, Berlanti. Thank you, everyone. Failure. Defeated. I wanted to understand you, to assimilate your strength. Manga's outfit. I will buy it one day. Aww. Alpha, your gesture serves no logical purpose. You're as incomprehensible as these mortals. But you did not fight them. How have you become like them? Called friendship. Omega, the anomaly you see in us, the answer you search for. It is our heart, our spirit, the intangible strength of one's soul. It is not a quality that can be measured or acquired through any amount of analytical combat. Instead of fighting against us, you might have learned more by standing with us, just as Alpha did. Heart, you speak something more with beats in your chest. The inconstant and immeasurable factor behind your victories, make our Stormer displayed it too. Such unpredictable potential was never part of my design. Never was in the beginning. Rejection. Had I integrated this quality, how powerful would I become? Strong enough to return? Damn. Nay, Omega, I'm afraid it doesn't work like that. There's a long and lonely path you travel to arrive here. Turn across that vast distance alone. Anyone with a spirit to break would find the journey more difficult, not less so. I see. Think I understand. Rift, it's destabilizing. That's taking me for a fool. I haven't planned past defeating Omega. Oh, Race Valgar. Chief, Alpha, we're coming. On the back of a huge dragon. I did not expect Race Valgar to be here. This thing reminds me of... Is that with the electronics I know, I searched various sources for how to implement a real randomizing factor into stuff without good results found. Race Valgar. Midgar Stormer sent us to rescue you. Combinations can wait. Hop on quick. Okay, I'll probably go on a long tangent trying to figure out, like, we're floating in space. Shouldn't... Why do we have an air supply? But let's just enjoy it. Don't question it. That's Final Fantasy, of course. Has to happen a lot in these games. Hey, Reese Valgar, it's nice to see you again. Reese Valgar, was it? Or thanks, you pulled us out of a tight spot indeed. Spare me my pleasantries, mortal. I but lent my wings at the request of my sire. So Midgar Stormer had been watching over us. I dare give thanks to him as well. His intervention allowed us to continue our battle. Forever remove the threat of Omega from this world. From all worlds. In the long centuries of mine existence, this marketh the first occasion my father hath asked me of a boon. Gift of gratitude and mayhap atonement for those who would face the deadly foe he left behind. Will he remain in slumber? Nod. Is likely, a little one. What is but a fleeting respite from my sire might last a lesser creature's lifetime. But let not thy heart be troubled, even in dream he doth keep his mind's eye upon the fate of the star. Yeah, he's got like one eye open. He's possessed of remarkable devotion, is mayhap the closest word in the tongue of man. His love is as boundless as the sea of stars across which he carried his unhatched brood. It sustained him even as his arduous journey exhausted the fire in his mane. And when he at last arrived upon Hydaelyn, sanctuary for his children, did he form with this land an irreplaceable bond. So nice to see in this raid series just Midgar Zormer and Race Valorgur again. Because I kind of feel like we've moved past a lot of stuff has happened, like with the Stormblood stuff, the Alamiko, the Doman stuff. Like we kind of left the Heaven's Word, the Dragon stuff like behind us, basically. And I was wondering like whenever Race Valorgur was gonna, or Midgar Zormer was gonna pop up again, but glad my questions were answered here. Enough, I have spoken overmuch, but I'll praise your victory as my father surely wish to were he here. Thanks, Race Valorgur. Dragons are still alive and around this world, aye. I mean, Race Valorgur tends to want to be alone. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, thank you guys again. I'm gonna disband the party then, but awesome. Let you off to your own devices. Thanks, everyone. You see the yawn? It was just a big hole again. Ouch. That cut's opened up again, but I'm glad we reached you in time. Quack quack. Yep, it's a hole again. Hole. What do you think of the full raid series? I really like the callbacks to the previous Final Fantasy games. Omega's a very interesting enemy, for sure. And there was a lot of fun battles, and I really love the nostalgia factor too, as well. Some of the battles were really difficult as well, but I really enjoyed it. I liked it. It was a lot of fun. Like, I feel like I do like this one a little better than the Alexander one. I feel like the Alexander ones has like the best music. But this one kind of has more fun battles and challenging battles. We did have to deal with the whole primal summon with Nidhogg's eyes thing. Yeah. Well, can add being rescued by a great worm to the list of things I don't expect to happen today. This fortunate Race Valorgur agreed to come with us. Come for us. We had to defeat Omega at any cost, of course, but I prefer being alive to celebrate the deed. Finally over. The fan service in this one is good. They also did a wonderful job on the whole for them as well. Yeah, the main thing that I really like is the train fight, because I'm kind of surprised. I'm really surprised that they put the train in the game, and they did it in such a way where they gave us like an arena to fight the Phantom Train. But yeah, a lot of the battles were well executed as well. Biggs has a profound look of relief. The train fight was so inventive. I wonder if you could use a Phoenix down on it. I mean, I did have a Phoenix down, but it was in my saddlebag. Probably not. I'm so glad we got you out of there. I don't know what would have happened if Race Valorgur hadn't come. Situation being as it was, Wedge and I came out to the yacht to see if we can lend you a hand. Kyojin's orders be damned. That's when we saw the Aether bubbling like hot water in a pot. We don't get to suplex the train. It's an 8 out of 10 for me. Just as we were deliberating whether or not we should jump in, the big surly dragon flew down to explain the anomaly, unless he offered us a ride. The rest, as you already know. Guess you'd be relieved to hear that Omega is gone and you lot are safe. I say we head back straight into Rogger's Reach and let everyone know the good news. Yay. Hi, Alpha. Alpha's staring quietly into the now empty yawn. Quah. Alright, Walker's Reach. Okay, I have another ad break until the next ads start. I feel like we can squeeze in the holiday event after. I think Tomea needs some merriment right now. Some relaxation. The train teaches you a spell of Holy Light, which does extra damage to the undead. Very nice. Poor Jessie, her nerves must be worn thin after all that. Go on, you should be the one to tell her. Not super long either. Okay. Say it's just a myth, but surely you've earned this one this time, Tomea. You know, a big fat company bonus. Quack quack. Also, we can unlock this. Oh, okay. I think I have to finish the quest then. Don't worry, Annie, there's definitely no perfectly normal snowman hiding near you. Oh no. Oh, holy light, the lamps are brightly shining. Welcome back to Mail. Hello. You truly are a force to be reckoned with. If there ever was another Omega, wager I'd skip the experiment to go straight into generating the simulacrum of you. Not that I wanted that to happen. Besides, I don't think anyone can truly mimic your unique strengths. You're a one-of-a-kind hero. Does this mean we don't need to worry about Omega as monsters invading our world anymore? Aye, all of its creations vanished along with the rift itself. Omega defeated, we averted the particular catastrophe before it began. You know, until the next one. The next big thing that's gonna happen. Omega struck the killing blow, of course, but we never would have made it to the point without everyone's hard work and support. Once again, I'm sincerely grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful colleagues. Nod. Not to spoil the moment, Chief, but the Alliance leaders are anxious to learn of Omega's fate. When even every head of state is clamoring for a report, we can't very well ignore them. What do you mean to tell them? How much indeed. All of it. It comes to the threat of Omega's magnitude. We have a duty to reassure our allies that the world is not coming to an end. The best way to do that is to report every last detail. Surprised at you, Chief. I was almost certain you'd want to muddy the waters to prevent knowledge of this technology falling into the wrong hands or something similar. Doubt anyone outside our particular circle would even believe the tale. Experiments taking place in a rift between dimensions. Facing off against villains recreated from history and legend. Battling godlike beings from other worlds. Fighting a train. Fighting a silly little clown man. Fighting a painting. Even assuming some ambitious fellow schemed to build an Omega of his own. Technology requires far beyond our reach as the terrible weapons of Homestar, a distant dream. Sounds very much like a fantasy thing. Right, you heard the Chief. We missed our chance in the front lines. There's plenty of work left to be done. Round up everyone who's standing idle, begin moving on those reports. And don't forget to contact our people still on the field. Thank you, Jesse. I'll leave things in your capable... Not so fast, Master Garland. You count as part of the support team as well. Tomea did all the fighting and Alpha did all the running. Surely you have the energy to spare. Who exactly did you expect to sign off on those official reports? And even without that little chore, you have a pile of other company tasks that have grown arse high to an orax. You've been tending to this whole Omega business. Most importantly, isn't there someone else you should be sharing this victory with? I should probably head over to the infirmary right away. Go to your man. Meanwhile, I should take a well-deserved rest. I beg for a long-deserved rest. Please. I've been fighting for like several weeks already. An alliance raid with the Four Lords, with Omega. Let Tameo rest. I don't really think there's a way to properly reward you for all you've accomplished, but I'll see what we can do. I'm just glad to have everyone back in one piece. Take care of yourself. With Tameo. And all of Stormblood. Yeah. What are your plans now, Alpha? Omega gone, you're your own Chocobo now. You can do whatever you want. Anything at all. Where? You want to go outside? Did you have some place in mind? Come on, Wedge. Get those love-filled legs moving, or I'll leave without you. On my way. What's up, little guy? Where? Alpha seems eager to see what Rogger's Reach has to offer. Shall we go for a walk? Quick, Quan. Hi, guys. Wee haha. So precious, yeah. Yeah, defeating demigods is totally a normal thing. Alpha appears to be watching the inhabitants of Rogger's Reach with great interest. Where? Snowman and an ancient being of unfathomable power. Camouflage, too. I only saw a snowman. Inside Ozma. Where? Nero's not here? No, Chief. He said he needed time away for recuperation, and then he left. Recuperation? His wounds must be troubling him more than he let on. He asked me to give you this. The receipt of payment. It covers the cost for the following items: additional machine parts, implements, supplemental reference publications, expenses occurred from upgrading Magitech armor and gun hammer, funds spent on idle research, reinforced convalescence. Oh, and it also includes a large sum listed as gratuity for an exceptional services rendered. The entire amount was charged in your name, Master Garland. Find him. I want everyone searching for Nero right now. Everyone. Oh, Nero. Quack. Who appears to sense the solemn purpose of this place. Gentle pet might rouse him from his sudden melancholy. Yay, pet the alpha. Good alpha. Quack. Was it called a dine and dash? Yeah, I would like to buy all of this stuff. You could just charge this on Sid's credit card. And don't forget the tip. Yeah, it's generally what the term is called. Oh, hello, what are you two up to? He's looking up at the stars. Looking in the sights, were you? By the look of things, you're eager to venture a little further afield. Well, if Tamea has no problem with it, neither do I. Don't go too far, right? Not good enough? I'm sorry, Alpha, but we're all a bit too busy to show you around the fringes, right? Not too sure about sending you out there alone. If you think about it, this world is completely new to Alpha. And all he's done so far is travel back and forth between the Reach and the Yawn. But his head is filled with questions and curiosity. He doesn't want to be taken for a walk, he wants to go on an adventure. Wait, are we gonna... Look at how happy he is. Alpha's not just some helpless chick, Biggs. He's stronger than you or me. And I wish I was half as brave. You should be allowed to. Listen, I'm gonna talk to the chief about this. You're an employee, so there are certain rules we have to follow. I'm not saying I'm against the idea, and I'm willing to admit Wedge has a point. But as I said, we've all got important jobs to take care of, the chief included. Wait a little longer. Man, would you mind keeping Alpha company until we get back? Promise we'll be quick. Means more pets for Alpha. Sorry for keeping you waiting. My desk was covered in paperwork, but I managed to clear away the most pressing matters. Now then, Alpha, I hear your heart's set on a journey of some kind. Just wanted to be sure, but you aren't leaving because you think you might trick us into the rift, or because you're Omega's creation or anything like that, are you? Would have stopped you if that was the case. Pure curiosity, on the other hand, is something I like to encourage. Exploring and interacting with the world, I think the experience will be good for him. Despite Omega's power, its potential to learn was hobbled by hostile directives. Alpha, on the other hand, is free to grow as he pleases. Very well, Alpha. Chief Engineer of Garland Ironworks, I hereby grant you unlimited leave to pursue personal research. Travel far and wide and take in everything these lands have to offer. You come back when you're ready. Hate to lose such a valuable employee. Alpha, I'll miss you so much. Aww. Be careful out there. If anyone seems suspicious or shady, stay away from them, even if they offer you treats. And make sure you greet folks with a cheerful quay. They may not understand you, but at least they'll know you mean no harm. This is so adorable. You'll make new friends in no time. Just be yourself, you hear me? What the heck? What in the house? Okay. Ah, we forgot to shut it down. This is a model Omega that Wedge and I were working on. We built it while we were resting, thinking it might be useful for figuring out strategies or something. Not much sense now, I suppose. Wait, you want to keep it? Just a toy that'll follow you around. If you're happy with that, then it's all yours. Off they go. Nyam. Bye. Their journey to you, Alpha. Take care. Thank you, Tamea. I'm off to see the world. Aww. Why did that make me break? Aww. Goodest boy. Something amiss. That's strange, the Echo never allowed you to understand him before. Just a theory, mind you, but assuming the absence of a soul is what prevented you from hearing Alpha's voice in the first place, does not follow that reason you hear it now is cause... Yeah. Little miracle explains his sudden urge to travel. For newborn soul, this world is brimming with unforeseen wonders. I feel if we take this footage and make like a 10-hour loop of it, it would be instant serotonin. It's him running through the fields, through the lands, Oh, hi Nero. So your journey begins. I envy you, Alpha. Almost envy you. There are many things for you to discover. Speaking of which, what terrible marvels can I trouble my old friend with next? I am Alpha's biological birth mother. Alpha is the best. I noticed. Welcome in. It's so cute. Yeah, as I was saying, just a 10-hour loop of Alpha just running. So cute. Onward. Uh-oh. Run! This is so wholesome, and oh my god. I love them so much, I know. Hope Square ends up making animations in Alpha, even if they're like a couple minutes long. Of the adventures of Alpha and Omega, and oh my god, Finn. You could sometimes see Alpha and Little Omega in random locations in the like merchant stalls. Oh, wow, that's really neat. That was amazing. I'm just so happy right now. Like the tears. Hello. Oh, okay. Thank you. I don't have these yet. Thank you so much. Yeah, thank you. Makes me wonder, like, what other locations Alpha's gonna be at. How to Google. Hope Alpha enjoys his adventures. There's so much danger out there for one little Chocobo. No, I'm sure he'll be fine. Dwelling on such things is not productive in the least. Why don't we discuss a happier subject, like your long-awaited bonus? You drain the coffers to fund your expedition. Why settle for coin? We can just, when you can have the latest in automaton technology. That's right, we're gifting you a premium Mammoth, the one-of-a-kind master model from Mechanical Copies, constructed with our parented Ironworks quality. Clockwork Alpha. Yay! Flying along under some distant sky. I guess you have to do the Christmas event then. Whenever you bring on your travels, may it remind you of the real Alpha, quaying along some distant sky. Just the thought of it brings my smile to my face. That and the free advertising. Nice. Okay, this one unlocks the Savage raids, but let's unlock it. Good morrow, valued employee. Thank you for your tireless efforts. Part of the Savage Initiate, we bring you Phase 3 of our Mending Melodies section. Today's composition is Blurt's Bleep. Greetings, Alpha Group. You. Don't be alarmed, this recording is being transmitted instant prior to irreversible dissolution of form. I've already ceased to exist. My impending defeat has initiated a pinpoint analysis of mortal custom. Numerous examples throughout history demand that the victor of a contest, such as we have fought, is due for some manner of reward. My directives make no mention of remunerization, calculated at the risk of neglecting long-held protocol. Results in a non-zero probability of bloop bleep. Time of this transmission, I lack the requisite temporal and etheric resources to produce a material prize. Yet I will provide you with an alternative of inestimable value: combat data. Highly probable that you already possess a record of your battle performance. As such, I've enhanced your base encounters with supplemental data to provide a more stimulating experience. Encounters would be impossible in reality, but simulations can be sufficient to nurture your continued evolution. Be my last and only message to you as mission ended. Unscheduled transmission. I have learned that your automatic memory processing and data simulation function is streaming. I was unable to assimilate your self-described strength of soul. Sensitive observation of mortal behavior has provided me with insight into suitable phases for myriad situations. Thus, in anticipation of your forthcoming sleep cycle, I bid you good night and sweet dreams. Okay. Savage. You found Alpha? Alright. Omega is finally done. ONG. ONG. I found him. They show up a lot in Morbi for me. Don't tell anyone about it. I may have spent around 1 million gil on minions. Secret safe with me. And Alpha. Alright, minions. Where are you? So many minions. There you are. Hi, Alpha. So cute. Hello, little guy. Yay, he did the thing. Bantam Train, I gave you as a mini Phantom Train. Yeah, I saw, thank you. Good little Alpha. Okay, I think we'll take one last break, and then we'll do the holiday event, because you guys said that it's pretty short, so we'll do that. So, I'll be right back. Alright folks, let's go to Gridania and do the event. Also, we have little Alpha with us. So we could take him around the, show him the Christmas decorations. To return to Seraph. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I would say maybe like another half hour. This year's Christmas event is great. I'm curious to see what it's about. Alright, Alpha, let us be on our way. So pretty. White Celebration Choir. Oh my. Starlight Stall's Guide. Come for the market, I must apologize. We're not ready to receive guests at this time. I have to do the event. Garanji. I always have trouble trying to pronounce her name. Reach for the stars. Garanje is in a spot of bother. Well now, if it isn't Tamea, happy Starlight, my friend. What a pleasure it is to see you again. I should like to catch up on your recent doings. Yeah, I'd like to introduce you to my little Chocobo son. His name is Alpha, and he's adorable. I'm afraid I'm rather overwhelmed with preparations at the moment. See, this year we're holding a new attraction in the form of a market called the Starlight Stalls. To that end, we've secured the kind cooperation of merchants and artisans across Gridania will sell unique Starlight-themed wares. The lights of the stalls are arranged to call the mind to the stars above. We are confident that the grown-ups will enjoy the market as much as the younglings. Or at least we would be if we could finish settling up the stalls. The work doesn't seem to be progressing, and we're unable to open the market as scheduled. Say, if you aren't otherwise occupied, might you be willing to assist me? I have mind to investigate the reason for the delay. Could use an extra pair of legs on the ground. We got this. I know he's not in the shot, but Alpha is also there with us. Thank you so much. Without further ado, please meet me at the market outside the city. The guideway yonder will show you there. Oh, it's those two. I remember them. I understand you're assisting Miss Garanji. Please follow me. I'll show you to the market. Sure. I'll look around first. So odd to still hear the ARR quest noises, right? Though to be fair, I do hear them a lot when I'm doing my retainer stuff. I still hear them. Everything is so pretty. Oh, that stinks. I can't bring Alpha. I want a refund. Here it is, Tamea, Starlight Stalls. As you can see, there are workers in midst of preparation. Proceed to speak to a number of them and learn what troubles they may be experiencing. Lending arm a hand, are ye? Much obliged. This year most of us celebrants are here helping the stallholders set things up. Because if we don't do it for them to close the actual shops, they're spreading themselves thin for our sake. Only fair we give them as much support as we can. Even so, the work's taken a toll on everyone. We celebrants would do more. We can't exactly push things along by ourselves. We're almost done with the preparations, just discussing how to bring in our wares now. It's so cold and I'm so tired. Just want to curl up and sleep. Girl, same. Well, we'll be on our way. We need to keep at it if we want to finish up. Yeah, at this point, Tamea is really exhausted. But still has enough energy to check this place out. Oh, that's pretty. So cool. It's a beautiful area. Yeah, it really is. It's a good relaxing destination thing. Here with the celebrants. Our apologies. We'll be ready soon. Just that we're not accustomed to running an open-air stall, much less when it's so cold. Spoken with some workers. Splendid. So what were we able to learn? It is really cold, apparently. Though everyone is trying their best, having to run their own shops at the same time has left them exhausted. The cold only compounds matters. We should do something to relieve them and ward off the chill. What would be the best way? Something sweet never fails to perk me up. How about handing them hot drinks? I think part of why I love Christmas and the Starlight celebration is much because of how wholesome I feel during them. Yep. Splendid idea. Bound to lift everyone's spirits. Excuse us. Oh, hi guys. Hello, Miss Grungy. Hello, Mr. Adventure. It's been a while. You remember us, I hope. Starlight celebration. It's our favorite time of the year. Saint of Nimia brings us presents. The city is adorned with beautiful decorations, and even the grown-ups look like they're having fun. I get sentimental near the end. That might have something to do with it. Valid. But this year the grown-ups are really busy. They aren't having any fun at all. When we noticed this, the two of us talked for a bit, and we decided... Gonna help out? Like to become little helpers and help them. My, what kind souls you are. 'Tis the very spirit of the Starlight celebration. We very much be grateful for your aid. Tamea, if you're willing, could you lend to the task of reviving the weary workers with our two little helpers? Splendid. Please store something suitably revitalizing here in Gridania, and see it distributed. Celebrants will naturally bear the cost. Meantime, we'll return to the amphitheater and apprise my fellow celebrants of the situation. If you have any problems, do not hesitate to let me know. We got this. Alright. Hello, Tenny. Yes, we're gonna be little helpers. Hooray, we get to help Miss Grungy. Celine and I will do our best. Celine is barely champing at the bit to get started. New party and hot spice beverage. If truth be told, we were eavesdropping when Grungy first asked you for help. We really wanted to become helpers, you see. We knew the grown-ups were cold and tired, and we knew just the thing for it. Right, a hot, sweet drink like you suggested. Warms me up from the tummy to my fingertips. That's how I get through winters in Gridania, even though I'm from Olda. Come on, let's head to the Carline Canopy and ask Miuni for a drink. Or about a drink. Alright, let's head back. I think it's probably faster just to teleport to Gridania. That's probably a better idea. I'm Alpha. Hydrate. Thank you, posture check.
Submit!
Submit! Thank you for the submit, and the posture check, and the hydrate. Ah, there you are, miss. Celine went on in, even though our parents said children shouldn't go to the Carline Canopy alone. I had to wait for you so I don't get in trouble. Young Celine has explained everything. You wish to serve drinks to the folks setting up the Starlight stalls, yes? Mm-hmm. Abby will have a stall too, but we managed to finish our own preparations, so we're more than happy to assist. Wait a moment. Yeah, I've got over 22k channel points. Figure I should use them. Prepare to cast a mold punch, full of fruit and laced with spices. Fix the cold and weary right up. Mark the season, the Canopy was actually planning to offer a selection of hot beverages, special mugs. Appreciate it if you could use them to distribute the punch. Excellent promotion for our establishment. Thank you, Mione. Past is too heavy for little ones, but shouldn't be a problem for a strapping adventurer such as yourself.
Ho ho ho. To you who toil to make this Starlight celebration wonderful, I present a gift.
Yep, I knew it.
I chanced to be passing by when I heard your conversation. Bid you follow me, my hardworking little helpers.
Best cameo in the game. Trapping. Seems he's into you. Starlight Chocobo. It's got a basket and a cask.
It is an excellent idea to provide mulled punch to the cold and weary workers at the Starlight stalls. To help you with your task, I took the liberty of borrowing a Chocobo from the stables, attiring the fellow in a manner befitting the occasion. So go forth, little helpers. Together, restore warmth and cheer to those in need.
Yes, sir.
Aye, what a spirited pair you are. If you would come with me, I shall see that you look the part as well.
Is he the Stanley of 14? I mean, he's kind of... I mean, that is a good compliment. Like with his cameos. I just love voicing the guy and his son. Actually, that isn't too bad of a comparison. Uh-huh. I'll load the Chocobo up and have someone take it to the market. Feel free to go on ahead. Both old guys with glasses who are very kind, and superhuman strength as well. Stanley is very powerful. Preparations continue at Starlight Stalls. We'll be heading there. Yes. In the LEGO Marvel games, you can get to unlock Stan Lee for collectible completion. Really the most OP character in the games. Yeah, I kind of figured he would be. They're clothes, miss. Great, aren't they? Very adorable. Quack quack. Saint is amazing. Before we knew what was happening, he had already measured us and crafted our garments. Chris from the Carline Academy also brought the Chocobo, so everything is set. Right, let's split up and head up to the punch while it's still hot. We already filled some monks to take around. We'll leave the Chocobo to you. Meet up again when we're finished. Hello, Chocobo. Quack quack. Chocobo's eager to begin. Lead it around the Starlight stalls and distribute mold punch to the workers. Your Chocobo is now accompanying you. Keep it out of your sight in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Leave the Chocobo behind by entering a different area. Okay. Follow me. It is a shame we can't bring Alpha along. Have like 2 Chocobos following us. But I went back to town. Is everything alright? What do you know, Mold Punch? We appreciate you looking out for us. Celebrants too. You're welcome. There I saw a pair of children handing out something. You're with them, aren't you? Oh, Mold Punch. Ah, this is just what we needed to see us through. Our preparation. We'll join together, thank you. What's that? The celebrants are handing out hot drinks. So blessedly warm, my fingers have frozen up. I'm already starting to feel them again. Thank you. Yeah, I will look around and explore. Thank you for your hard work. I think right now it's a closed instance. 'Cause I think once the quest is over, it'll open up for everyone. You're with the children, aren't you? The spices in the drink ought to wake us up. Thank you. There you are, miss. Thank you for your help. You too, big fella. We saw you working hard taking the cask around. He's so much lighter now. Where? We just finished handing out the punch ourselves. Everyone was really happy. They all say they're about done setting up. It means the Starlight stalls can finally open. Raji will be pleased to hear so well how things are coming along. We go to the amphitheater and fetch her. Of course. Ah, Tsutsumea signed celebrants to a stall to assist the stall holders in transporting wares. It helped ease their burdens. Now then, how are you and the children faring in your efforts? Mold Punch worked wonders and everyone is just about finished setting up. Marvelous. Head to the venue at once. Yeah, the music is nice. Low times. Very cool. I love the amount of areas to get screenshots at an ear. Yeah, there's like a ton of stalls here and things to see. What a relief that the market has opened as planned. By all accounts, it's no small part of thanks to the Mold Punch you served. Truly grateful to all of you. I think the fellow's saying you're welcome. Hard work, my fellow friend. You can expect a delivery of Gishel greens to the stables. Helping out was lots of fun. Hope we could do it again. Absolutely. For now, you may leave the rest to us celebrants. Make certain that everything runs smoothly, so run along and enjoy the festival. How to make possible. Will, but first things first, you've been working very hard too, Miss Granji. Deserve a break yourself. Let's all have some mold punch together while still nice and warm. Oh my. Be delighted. Allow me to thank you again, Tamea. It's because of your kind assistance that we're now able to hold the market. By the by, after Solian and Tenny went off, I wanted to return our trusty Chocobo system to the stables. When I removed its barding, a note came tumbling out. It reads to our not-so-little helper Tamea, who helps little ones do big things. I present this gift of my own crafting. Seems the saint intended for you to have the barding. So do take it with you. You more than earned it. Doubtlessly keen to explore the stalls, so I won't keep you any longer. While the celebrations continue, the guide will show you here whenever you like, so please enjoy yourself to the fullest. I shall, thank you. Vendors at the stalls are now open for business. Punch in every stall. Alright. Let's go back. You said you wanted to check out the vendor? Oh, the vendors are in there. My bad. Yeah, we'll go back in. Alright. Yeah, small. The vendor has extra stuff. Okay. Speaking of which, let's use the vendor. Or, use the barding. Two extra housing items and a music roll. I don't think I have enough space in my room to put all that stuff in there. Awesome. Sure. Sure. Starlight Mug Tower. Finger Punch. I don't know where to put this stuff. Should probably put it in the inventory. No. 3. Let's look around. Yeah, there's more over there, but let's keep walking along. Flower vendor. Go up the hill in the stalls, between stalls, and turn left. Up here? Yes. Wait. Hi, Alpha. Oh my god. That was fast. Hey, buddy. How you guys doing? Yeah, it's called a Christmas tree. They will always spawn there. Ooh. Ah, that's fun. They tend to show up after the events UV did in Omega raids. It's so cute. Alright, Alpha. I wish I could, target you. But a pet will suffice. Enjoy your adventures. So when the next seasonal event starts, make sure to look for them. I shall. Yeah, there's a lot of good areas here. Tree is so big. Yeah, those are people. Just, we get screenshots later on. My phone is at 25%. Oh no. Okay. What else is over here? Hi guys. Hopper was so much fun. I'm gonna tell my friends in Olda about it. Mother and father would be so surprised when they see me in this outfit. Oh, is that a... Oh, it's Gava. Should probably head off for the night, because I need to eat dinner. Have a great rest of your night. Yeah, I'm gonna sign off in a few minutes, actually. But, yeah, thank you for being here. And for the minions and the party. Yeah, have a good rest of your night. Oh, hey, it's, you guys. Be childish. Not to be ashamed about Sophie. Come on, let's go get some to share. Oh, it's, Dang, what was her name? Like Miyuni, the Palace of the Dead NPCs. A lot of NPC cameos. I forgot, the young, Agile's name from the White Mage quests. But they're here too. Miyune is here as well. Hi, Miyune. Was there anything else? Let's go this way. It's a beautiful area. Oh, there you are.
Oh ho ho, glad to see you.
I did not read that.
Glad I am to see one and all enjoy themselves.
He's always watching. Yeah, it's a fun area. Okay. Alright then, shall we head back? So, how do I get out of here? Let's go back to Gridania. Go back to Gridania. And then we'll do one final world transfer. Load times, because it's a busier server. Alright. Let's log out. Bring Alpha with us. And let's head back home. Yeah, this was a really fun raid series. Thank you again, guys, for partnering up with us. It was a lot of fun. The battles were a little more difficult compared to like Alexander. I think Alexander probably had better music, but it was nice to see the nostalgia from like FF5 and FF6, and even FF1 too with Chaos. So we had Chaos, we had Omega's male and female versions. Hello? Did we disconnect again? Are you back? That was weird. Yeah, just disconnected for like a second though. Okay, I should have enough time to really like say my goodbyes, but... Alright, let's head back to the, our home. I hear you. Thank you, thank you. We're finally home. After the several weeks of the battles, the endless battles, the Alliance raids, the Four Lords, the Omega raids. So much for Tamea's 3-week-long vacation. There was a battle like every other day. We could finally rest. Alright. Go back to our room. Alright, that was quite the adventure. Thank you guys again, as always, for hanging out, partying up with us, helping out with the raids, and just being a presence here, following, lurking, all that good stuff, hanging out. We're done for today. Tamea is really exhausted, and she needs sleep. It's been a long 3 weeks of battles following, like, 4.3. And so, yeah, in terms of that, I will keep you guys updated if any news changes. Like, streams are kind of like spontaneous at the moment just because of the situation I'm in right now. But if everything is good, we'll continue on Tuesday. We do have one last job quest story to go through. And hopefully that one will be alright. I'm kind of hoping nothing bad or horrible happens, but it's our final discipline for Tamea to be the Warrior of Light, sharpen her skills. So we'll head back to Ishgard next time. And then I think the day after, on Wednesday, we'll start 4.4. Oh, speaking of which, on Tuesday as well, along with the job quests, we'll also finally wrap up 4.3, because there was one quest I didn't get to do. I did get the achievement for it, but that wasn't the official end for 4.3. So we'll wrap up 4.3. On Wednesday, we'll start 4.4. And we'll go from there. So again, thank you guys, as always. Alright, so let me promote myself. Socials. I'm on Blue Sky. YouTube. Discord. And I am fundraising. But thank you guys so much for the love and support, keeping me company, hanging out on streams. We'll do again next week. Take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you all next time. And speaking of which, let's go raid someone. Okay, let's go raid Notice, who just started streaming. So go hang out there. I think she's gonna learn Sage. She's trying to learn Sage as well. So let's go see Notice. But yeah, we'll be back on Tuesday. I'll keep you guys updated on Blue Sky and Discord if anything changes, but we'll start the final job quest for Tamea. And yeah. Alright, and then the raid message is this. So take care, everyone. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye.